Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen. It wasn't our fault. Please!
No need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say? You're one of those? You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate the benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gatecrasher. 60 seconds. Now.
received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to. First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up. In position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing, but see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1. Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows. Staying low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage. They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem. I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful. You're still keeping score, right?
Not going out that easy. No
No! Crasher 2 is down! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Let's see how you like this. They're closing in.
Calling reinforcements. Stop that. Transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
I'm on it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves. The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package. Menace 3, you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct. Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place. Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall them here. What the?
I'm going for the door. You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
go.
Secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you got me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time. Let's get out of here.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit, now!
Got it covered. Fire in the hole.
Works for me. Almost there. Stay focused.
They're right behind us. Way too close.
Okay, this is bad. Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here. Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're coming home.
potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection, preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told him it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander. Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tigan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
Commander to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander. On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function. that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory.
Commander, to the armory.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now. The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range. We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience. I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
With resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs. Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Je suis sur le coup.
Move, move, move. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Bien compris.
Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Running. Roger that.
No need to ask twice.
Bien compris, j'y vais.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
You should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Moving on target location.
Stepping off.
I'm all over it. Je reste en observation. Eyes on the prize. Affirmatif, j'y vais. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone. On my way. Double time.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
Target neutralized. They're onto us.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, it can prove highly effective.
Position confirmed. Good riddance.
Target neutralized.
Moving to designated coordinates. Nailed him.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Compris, j'y vais. Could be something on this one. Kill confirmed. Got the goods. Confirmed. I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Il y a peut-être quelque chose de valable.
Access granted.
On peut y aller. Colis récupéré.
Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Of our people earned well-deserved promotions, Commander. I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you, too. Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter. Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty. Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
These items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect. Come on, let's get it inside. Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a medkit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later. I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known.
Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. Think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the Resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations. Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy. Each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Enseguida. Objetivo avistado.
Location confirmed.
On y va.
Will do.
Voy a ello.
Moving out.
Je confirme la position. Ennemi repéré.
Solid copy. Moving. I'm on it.
En vigilance.
Affirmative, covering now.
Andando. Nos han visto.
This one might be carrying something. Enemy eliminated.
Cible éliminée. Je me déplace. J'ai du nouveau.
That's affirmative.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Voy hacia allá. Ven y verás.
No need to ask twice.
Afirmativo.
On my way.
Ça roule.
Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning.
Viens par là. Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Scan en cours.
Confirmed.
De acuerdo.
Go, go, go! Got it covered.
¡A dar caña!
Moving on target location.
Je rejoins la position.
Closing on target position now.
Órdenes confirmadas. ¡En marcha!
Come get some.
Je tire mes dernières munitions!
Position confirmed.
Je suis en route!
Understood. Moving out.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Advent forces eyes on the target.
¡Piña, va!
I'm on it.
La cible n'a rien. Mon arme est vide. Necesito un botiquín aquí.
Affirmative. Moving out. Target. We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
All citizens who were present during today's dissident attack must report to peacekeepers for processing. Advent gene therapy clinics will screen you for the presence of any harmful biological agents. Cooperation is mandatory.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task, and eventually the stress takes its toll in various ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately, or I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future. I will begin our research immediately. I have to admit, there is something exciting.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years?
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander, so I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox! Praetor Mox! His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
I understand.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Rolling out!
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Heading out!
Adjusting aim.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Taken care
These
of.
creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Got him! Ready to engage?
I will reposition. Good riddance. We can no longer hide. My watch begins. No one will mourn them. My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Still moving.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Come on, focus!
I loaded these cartridges myself. No compromises. Return to your gods. My ammunition is almost gone. Your friends will join you soon. Loading fresh ammo. I will need more ammo. This is burning
Entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Enemy down!
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Heading there now. Enemy destroyed. No longer a threat. We're green to go.
I must move quickly. My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Go, go, go! Come get some!
My turn on launch.
Target neutralized. An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Moving. Understood. Moving out.
Volk says I am to obey. I'll keep an eye on it.
Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
next time.
Kill confirmed.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
No longer a threat. Ready to engage. Get in the water here.
Hostile neutralized. I'm running low on ammo. Target down. It's killing time. Out of ammo here. Position confirmed.
My life is in your hands. Reapers are always vigilant. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already. Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
Getting it done.
Headed there now. Target eliminated. Nailed it. Kill confirmed. On reserves. Target disabled. Moving out. Rounds.
Moving as ordered.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Stepping off.
I am at your service. I am on watch. For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything.
You should have a clear... Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet. Roxtala. Fortet. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause.
Heading there now.
In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
J'y vais!
Advancing quickly.
J'avance! Closing on target position now. Hostiles are moving. Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drak-10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Overwatch!
Scan en cours. Missed the target. Fire's getting worse here.
Le feu se propage!
Je confirme.
I go as ordered.
Moving to designated coordinates. Okay. D'accord.
Changing position. The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out. This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back! Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
Draklar, Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Taken care of. Enemy down! I'm running low on ammo. No longer a threat. Out of rounds. Roger that. Oh yeah! Je bouge. Viens par là.
I will watch.
Loupé.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that pits. Soon to be out of ammunition.
Ennemi descendu. Je vais manquer de munitions. Cible éliminée. J'y retourne. Ça y est, je suis à sec. C'est fait. Tout de suite.
Watch order confirmed.
Got him. It's killing time. Moving to Overwatch. Not even close.
Aucun dégât.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position. I will move.
It's down. Ready to rock.
Cible abattue. Je vais me retrouver à court de munitions.
Ready weapon.
Affirmative.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
Come get some.
Je suis de retour.
No trespassers. Their service is
adjusting aim.
Menace éliminée.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Kill confirmed. Running dry on ammo. Target still up. Ammo out.
They live no more. My weapon is almost complete for the free. Reloading weapon. I require ammunition. Their casualties grow. It is under my watch.
Je me déplace. Bon débarras. Cible à terre. C'est bon. Je vais bientôt être à sec.
Let's do this. Moving.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
I take a new approach. A 10 baton. I stand ready.
Reçu. Je bouge.
Got it covered.
En route vers la position indiquée.
Moving.
Je passe en
I will
vigilance.
not waver.
Double time.
Je m'en occupe.
I must run.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxad. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Position confirmée. Tout de suite.
I await their approach.
Come get some!
They might as well be shouting.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Okay. Standing fast.
I will shelter here.
Roger, holding.
Je suis à couvert.
Protective position.
In position.
I see a new target.
Fine trails!
We are known to them.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
You'll be fine. What? What is it?
Soon our prey will fall.
Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates. Fire in the hole!
From the darkness.
I am covered.
Holding position.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprise me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining Lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire Lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Death to the invaders. Good riddance. Do we have ammunition available? loaded these cartridges myself.
Incoming fire!
Initial analysis reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
That's affirmative.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Soon to be out of ammunition. Deny our creators. No ammo now.
Closing on target position now.
Kill confirmed. Good riddance. Target down. I'm running low on ammo. Enemy destroyed. Ready to rock. Dead in the water here. Enemy down. Target neutralized. Affirmative. Covering now.
Tell your gods I'm coming. No compromises. I'll need more ammo soon. Your friends will join you soon. Re-up and reload. Out of ammo. One of many. Moving as ordered.
Enemy eliminated! Got him! We're green to go! Moving out!
Reçu, je bouge.
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Athens has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
J'y suis déjà.
A long approach.
Move, move, move! Moving out.
In short order.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
En route vers la position indiquée.
Copy. Moving on target.
Closing on target position now.
I will reposition.
Moving out.
To that position.
Overwatch.
Attacking on sight.
Moving to Overwatch.
Menace éliminée. Scan en cours. Un tir pour rien.
No one will warn them.
Got him.
Nailed him.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Bien sûr.
I will move.
Moving to position. Taken care of. I'm on it.
Moving out.
Ready to go.
C'est bon.
I will watch.
Got it covered. Still moving.
We triumph.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
I need to reload. Heading to that location.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
I will go.
That's affirmative.
Ennemi neutralisé. C'est fait. Ça va secouer.
Non-evade detection.
Moving on target location.
I am on watch.
Heading out.
On Overwatch. Enemy is still...
The only fate possible for aliens.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
On my way.
Je confirme.
I am the victor. I am reloading. Need ammo.
Heading out. Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here. Target eliminated.
My weapon's spent! Go, go, go!
I am trusting you. Hostile neutralized. Watching comes naturally. On Overwatch.
Je reste en observation.
As you command.
Scanning!
My sights are off.
The sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
Enemies down! Not even close!
I go as ordered. It is dead. They will fight no more. Weapons depleted. For the free. I have no ammo.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I go where you tell me.
Closing on target position now.
Ok, je bouge.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reloading.
Scanning.
En vigilance.
Get it together.
La cible est toujours debout.
I'll get him next time. Roger that.
It's not too far.
C'est tout bon.
A great distance.
Double time. Move, move, move!
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit?
This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtala 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance,
But our people fight for the same reason. For the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
The forces of Athens have taken many captives in their time, but they are not nearly as persuasive as I am.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Setting course for the Arctic.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer. Work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
proliferation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. The science is eager to begin, Commander. Without access to refined fossil fuel.
Tygan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word. Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach. After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Attempting to establish local, regional...
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
gun incoming on approach!
Your signal's breaking up.
Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
We have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Moving!
I'm all over it.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois. Affirmative. Headed there now. Target neutralized.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Je suis parti. Cible neutralisée.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Scanning. Moving on target location.
Location confirmed.
Je vais vers la position. Understood. Moving out. Moving out. Ok, je bouge.
Moving to position. Closing on target position now.
Good to go.
Je me déplace.
Go, go, go. That's affirmative.
J'y vais tout de suite.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Bien compris. J'y vais.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Good copy. Moving on target. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Overwatch.
Grenade!
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it. Je me dirige vers la position. Force d'Advance dans le secteur. Explosion! It's still moving.
Moving to designated coordinates. Target neutralized.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support.
Get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Avenger plotting new course.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available. I was not going to admit it to Shin, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their
advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could...
Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel costs of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded signal from the Resistance. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem. Commander, Mox has been captured. We should do everything we can to get him back before the Chosen do God knows what to him. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort. we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic. Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way. On it. Let's do this. Move, move, move.
Got it covered.
I'm on the move. Heading there now. Affirmative.
Got it. Moving.
Time to motor. Hey! You hear anything? Moving to designated coordinates.
Location confirmed. Stepping off. Enemy patrol on the move.
Good to go. Headed there now.
Moving. Heading out. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
They've got our position.
Target down.
Target down.
Picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
I'm all over it.
Headed there now.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Okay.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
Come get some. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Affirmative, moving out.
Moving out.
Rolling.
Got it covered.
Will do.
Enemy activity.
Heading to that location.
Copy that. Advent troops here.
Come get some.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Get out of my hands!
That all you got?
got it.
Moving.
That's affirmative.
Boom!
I'm on it.
Roger that.
I've got eyes on Advent
Objective sights. Heading there now. Catch.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Missed.
Enemy eliminated.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done.
How often we have counseled you, our loyal citizens, to harbor no sympathy for the dissident factions that hide within our walls. For in the end, they shall always betray you. Such was the fatal lesson learned today by one prominent Advent citizen. A tragic loss for us all.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to...
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I've shed blood in my master's name, just as you sent others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational. Resistance Communications Facility now operational.
We've constructed the Ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance. We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
In position for deployment.
It took some work, but we now have a positive confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation. The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
I understand.
Allez, j'y vais. Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Location confirmed.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
I go where I'm needed. Volk says I am to obey.
C'est parti. Double time.
Moving as ordered.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Move, move, move. Moving out. I am at your service.
Moving on target location.
Watching comes naturally.
Vlasios, on Overwatch.
You're the boss.
Access granted.
That would work.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Moving out. Canon court. Overwatch. Huh? They're sending in more.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
I'm not a conveyance. In short order. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. Bien compris. J'y vais. En vigilance.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
No! Allez! They're shifting around the side. Aliens prolong our hunt. Not too far. Eyes on an Advent position. Getting it done. You're the boss.
Access granted.
What's so hard? Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
My life is in your hands.
Je rejoins la position. Je suis un fantôme. Je suis dessus.
Definitely something coming. Just as we killed them, they
Compound
sent
has
for
reached
more.
maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Doesn't look that heavy. We are known to them. I must move quickly.
Bien sûr, j'ouvre grand les yeux. In the shadows.
Moving to Overwatch.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Their numbers only seem endless. In short order.
Je suis parti.
Moving to designated position. Position compromised.
Bloquez-vous, ça va péter! Ils m'ont vu.
exposed. Advent reinforcements inbound. As you've ordered. They have me marked. I don't feel so good. No time to spare.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
5 sur 5. Rolling out.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
I'll be swift. J'y vais. Solid copy. Pas besoin de demander deux fois. On it. Moving out. I'll keep an eye on it. Je confirme. Je m'occupe de leur sécurité.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
No point trying to hide now. I'm on the move. I go where you tell me. Reçu. Je bouge. Throwing grenade! Reapers are always vigilant. Vous entendez rien? The enemy has
Compound
reserves.
has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Je m'en charge. Affirmative. I understand. La ferme. Écoutez.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
J'y cours. VIP récupéré et prêt pour l'extraction. Moving to designated position. I'm out of here. I must move quickly. I'm done here. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
I just hope your soldier was not too scarred by the experience, as brief as it was.
Again, I urge all citizens to remain calm. Though XCOM radicals did manage to release a handful of detainees from our detention center, there is no cause for alarm. For your protection, security patrols have been doubled and curfew extended. Rest assured, they will be found.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
You know, I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was, something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
It's not too far.
J'y suis déjà. Got it. On the move.
I go where I'm needed.
Bien sûr, je bouge. Got it. Moving. Solid copy.
I am at your service. Sounds like aliens. My life is in your hands.
Compris, j'y vais.
Good to go.
Running! They've got our position!
I will reposition.
Join me in darkness. And I will end this quickly.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
They're moving around the side!
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
No reason for them to
purely
hide.
reptilian
The aliens don't
species.
need an infiltration unit anymore. Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
With each breath, I draw closer.
I go where you tell me.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Bien reçu!
Grenade! All just as they serve, without question or regret.
Understood. Moving out. Hostile neutralized. The only fate possible for aliens. I'm on it.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I will end this quickly.
Saul. Bloquez-vous, ça va péter! Good riddance. Running dry on ammo. Hostiles pacified. Enemy destroyed. Negative ammo. I'm spent. Affirmative. Moving out. Draining ammo fast. Got him. Hostiles pacified. Enemies down. Burning through ammo fast. Target down. Reloaded. Got no ammo. Death to the invaders. I have little ammo remaining. and reload. One of many. Do we have ammunition available?
Je me sens pas très bien. Their wounds will quicken the march to death. Ok, c'est pas bon. The Elders possess many gifts. Where they see you, they send me.
I'm on the move. Tell your gods I'm coming. I am out of ammo. I need to reload.
Ok, je me dirige vers la cible. Ça pourrait nous intéresser. Ennemi détruit.
Death of an Advent priest will surely anger my brother.
It's down. Guns
Good to
dry.
go.
Nailed him. In position. Go heal him. In cover.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
J'ai besoin d'un medikit là.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. The Elders propose an exchange. Your lives, your resistance must end. And in return, this world is mine. I will require your return to captivity, Commander. Consider yourself lucky. You won't suffer long by my hand.
That's one of the Chosen. Heads up.
All the love, Commander, as my brother.
We've got a soldier down. Get to him before the Chosen do.
Moving as ordered. Where would you be without me?
Moving on target. I'll get him next time. Moving on target location.
Volk says hello. I must have miscalculated. My ammunition is almost gone.
No longer a threat. Not even close. Allez, on se reprend. Il va falloir que je recharge.
What will you do when they can no longer fight? Stop rated on!
This is looking bad.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander. There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Now is the time to leave.
Remember, they are not victims. I require ammunition. One of many. I require ammunition.
Ready our escape!
Doesn't look that heavy. I am at your service.
You'll find no shelter amongst the shadows here, Reaper. Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in your way. I know.
No need to ask twice. Time to motor. No time to spare. I must move quickly. Their clumsy patrol is moving. Ten-4. Already there.
On y va. C'est tout bon.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on the move. Understood. Moving out. Copy that.
Je suis sur le coup.
Headed there now. My life is in your hands.
Ok, je bouge.
I must move quickly.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Moving out. Got it covered. Got it covered.
Affirmatif.
Headed there now.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
My turn on watch.
Scan en cours.
A new world awaits you. But you will never see it.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard, people.
Missed the target.
Beings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Cible liquidée.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Moving out.
Volk says I am to obey. No compromises.
What do we got here? Target
Another priest returns to the Elders.
Position confirmed. Overwatch.
Je vais vers la position. Bon débarras. D'accord. Je vais être à sec. Je l'ai.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Target neutralized.
me dirige vers les coordonnées. Enemy eliminated. Toss me some ammo. Target eliminated. Drop. Out of ammo here.
Remember, they are not victims. I require a resupply. Now we fight in the open.
Cible éliminée. Oh ouais. J'ai plus rien.
Moving. Got it covered. I am on watch. Good copy. Moving on target.
Je suis touché.
I had hoped this is how we would meet, on the field of battle. Your ideologies, your resistance, mean little to me. The Elders offered this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
It's one of the Elders chosen.
I call upon the Elders' forces to serve me.
Tactical time.
Maybe something on this one. Kill confirmed.
They exist to serve the Elders, to fight and die on the field of battle. They won't last long at this rate. There is no room for mistakes here.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
I need to reload. No one will mourn them. Heading there now. Get up and get back out there.
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be. am a worthy adversary. The Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I stalk my prey. I'll keep an eye on it. Hostile neutralized. Good to go. Weapons dry.
Je me déplace. J'ai du nouveau.
Understood. Moving out. Closing on target position now. I'll be there soon.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form, a purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Healer mode. Adjusting aim.
Cible neutralisée.
Moving to designated position. Good riddance. Do we have any ammunition available? Je suis en route.
neutralized. Okay, this is bad. I can't keep this up. Heal him up. One of many. Give me a minute. My ammo has run dry. Tell your gods I'm coming. Cible abattue. Je l'ai eu. Je crame mes munitions. Target disabled. Target neutralized. Weapons burning ammo fast! Good riddance. That's it, I'm out! Moving to position. Let's do this. That shouldn't happen. I need more ammunition. Ennemi descendu. Je suis de retour. Mon arme est vide. Je peux plus tirer. Enemy eliminated.
Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Athens, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elder's bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Market is open.
Once I've regrouped, we will be seeing each other again.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
As trusted allies, I ask that you aid my kind in the battle ahead.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Roger. We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
A VIP of some importance to the Resistance was on an operation near the city center when Advent forces attacked and pursued them into the tunnels. Our information is that the VIP is currently hunkered down and we need to go in and lead them to safety. Stay alert and watch for enemy movement down there. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there. Headed there now. We've got a hostile squad here. Okay.
Heading there now.
On my way. Scanning. On Overwatch. Scanning. On Overwatch. Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission. I'm on it. Overwatch. Scanning. Taken care of. We've been spotted! It's down. Hostiles on the move. Good copy. Moving on target. Closing on target position now. Moving. I'm on the move. Overwatch, come get some. On Overwatch. I'm on it. I've got movement here. Closing on target position now. Copy that. On the move. Stepping off. Moving to Overwatch. Up movement. There's something out there. Heading there now. On Overwatch. Moving to designated position. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
shot failed to connect.
Got it covered.
Cover the flanks!
I'm hit!
Come on, focus! Okay. Enemy eliminated. Heading to that location. Out of here. Kill confirmed. Object secure. Moving to designated coordinates. On Overwatch.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
You're gonna be fine. Copy that. Go, go, go! I'm on the move. Rolling. Affirmative, covering now. On the move. On it. Heading there now.
Moving out. Looks like they called in from friends.
DIC identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Back in! Headed there now.
Advent forces sighted. I'm being shot! Not even close.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Rolling. Heads down.
Hostile amplified. Rolling. firing now?
That's affirmative.
Overwatch! Advent troops here!
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse.
Moving.
Good copy. Moving on target.
VIP secure
Confirmed.
and in position for
Firebrand has
evac.
the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Heading out.
Frag out!
Enemy eliminated.
Headed there now.
Roger that.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
They're repositioning on
Picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Getting it done. I'm going.
Moving out. Let's go!
Orders confirmed. On the move. Heading home.
Position confirmed. Heading home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Reports of armed engagement today between peacekeepers and XCOM dissidents were deemed false by Advent officials. Citizens are encouraged to avoid the area as the investigation is completed.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander. Understanding of the Elder's vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts. My kind will do whatever is needed.
Long live the Resistance!
New regional contacts located.
Commander, the Resistance forces we just contacted in this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Avenger plotting new course.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement. regardless of the risks. I will send word as soon as we have something of note. The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now, we are still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
Maximum power consumption reached.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew. Commander? It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were just like us. For all we know, they might have been us before the Elders got to them.
Our research was a success, Commander. I assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Permission to drop.
We're seeking every possible outlet to gain information on the aliens' latest project. And in this case, that means infiltrating one of their facilities to access an exposed terminal connected to their network. Hostile forces will be in position to defend the site, so we'll have to neutralize any threats to lock down the area. Recover whatever you can. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Je fonce. Escouade ennemie à proximité. Tout de suite. Moving out. Already there. I must move quickly. Position confirmed. On the prize.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Je reste en observation.
Affirmative. Covering now. Couverture compromise.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. Only look for vulnerabilities if you want to take that thing out.
Wear off the armor.
Par ici. Ennemi abattu.
I can cover it.
On your order. Asset in tow.
Affirmatif. Viens par là.
Got it covered.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
Vigilance. I'm on the move. Scanning. More hostiles inbound.
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
Je suis sur la réserve. For the Reapers. On the move. Advent troops spotted. We've got eyes on the objective. is for you! Come get some!
Je passe en vigilance.
A patrol is upwind.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming fire! Taking fire over here!
Cible neutralisée.
Loupé! J'ai plus de munitions! Hostile target down. Moving to designated position. Little ammo remaining. Attempting infiltration.
Access granted.
System.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Scan en cours. Raté.
Alright, that one hurt. I'll just go do that then.
Baissez la tête!
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Avenger plotting new course. Maximum power consumption reached.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of the Elders, the burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
We've recovered another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
You should have known I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
Setting course for West Asia. Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The aliens just hit one of the Resistance outposts hard. There may be survivors, but that's a best-case scenario. We're going in to secure the site. Neutralize all hostile contacts. 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
I'll be there soon.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Bien compris.
Go, go, go!
Will do!
Go, go, go!
Savor the moment. It's looking like your last.
The Elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Position.
Closing on target position now. You're safe. Now get out of here.
I go where I'm needed. The only fate possible for aliens. The shadows fail us.
On your order. I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Got it covered.
Catch!
I'm on it.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. That looked like it hurt. You humans are awfully delicate. How'd you ever last this long? Come out wherever you are.
Menace 1-5, the Chosen Hunter is targeting your position from long range. You need to get out of his line of sight before it's too late.
Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Target neutralized. I'm on the move.
You're not the top of the food chain anymore, Reaper.
For the Reapers! I need more ammo! I go where I am needed. The recovery was successful.
En route vers la position indiquée. Allez-y, foncez jusqu'au vaisseau.
Moving the designated coordinates.
Moving to position.
Move
Moving to position.
Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
Scanning.
Come get some!
You really think you can hide from me?
Affirmatif. Allez, dépêchez-vous! Ordre bien reçu, j'y vais.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On the move.
Double time.
Let the hunt begin. I'll be there soon. They found us.
Target eliminated.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of everyone, Commander, I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
The only thing on the line here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Heading out.
I go where you tell me.
Je me déplace. Baissez la tête!
Now where's the skill in that? I'll keep an eye on it.
Heading to that location.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Small, but effective. Is it worth living with a wound like that? You should have pulled your people out when you had the chance.
J'avance. Cible abattue. Je tire mes dernières munitions.
I guess I underestimated you, Commander. And here I thought the Elders were just exaggerating.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Witness accounts of a large-scale attack by unknown resistance agents against Advent peacekeepers indicate Advent forces were ambushed while attempting to peacefully clear an unauthorized settlement. Casualty numbers have yet to be officially released.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Hello, Commander.
Maximum power consumption reached. Setting course for Eastern Europe.
I'm not big on surprises. And yet somehow, I didn't see this coming.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
To track the Chosen Hunter to this region.
New regional contacts located. Avenger plotting new course.
Another important step forward in our research. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
I will make that our highest priority. Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man, but eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve our goals.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
You're the boss.
This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander. We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Power relay now operational.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
The elders do not see them as innocents, be they man, woman, or child. All who stand in defiance are to be purged. Honor be damned.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, I welcome your attempts to find me.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities. Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days' rest, they'll be ready to get back into it. We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world, and by mastering its forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human once thought possible. When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
Resistance forces operating out of this area tipped us to an Advent train carrying a data vault full of records critical to the aliens' latest project. This is our chance to slow their efforts, so we're moving in to seize that vault one way or another. Take out all hostile contacts and lock down the area. We need to secure those assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Watch my back.
Time to murder. As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
A good decision.
Go, go, go! Got it!
My life is in your hands. They have a patrol moving here.
On my way. Heading out.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Understood. Moving out.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering
My
now.
watch begins.
We've been spotted!
The patrol is coming.
Have to focus. X-ray neutralized. X-ray neutralized.
Moving out.
Target eliminated. Getting it done.
On your order. Affirmative, covering now.
I trust in your command. I will sense any disturbance.
My turn on launch.
Target eliminated.
Rolling out. We've got eyes on the objective.
I will reposition. I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm on it.
I am watching. Overwatch. Infiltrating their system.
Access granted.
We're good to go. We've got the
Menace
goods.
1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
I am trusting you. Reapers are always vigilant.
Heading out.
So it is decided. On it.
On Overwatch.
The path is clear. On the move. here! Hard target, minimal damage.
Gonna need to reload soon!
A focused strike of power! Your gods abandon you!
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy, our power increases and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
My life is in your hands. We are compromised.
Return to your
Status
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Avenger plotting new course.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting to handle this creature, affectionately known as the Faceless, to our troops. The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired. There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering? The Advent Stunlancer was apparently outfitted with the intention of serving as a civilian peacekeeping unit within the city centers. Although they are equipped with weapons capable of administering non-lethal blows, recent reports indicate an increasingly aggressive stance taken by these units. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers, it seems they have come to rely on more brutal means of pacification in the time since. These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
I will begin our research immediately.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course. Setting course for Eastern Europe.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
The Resistance ambushed an Advent train moving through an area of remote wilderness, and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value. Finish 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
un coup pour rien. Ennemi à terre! I trust in your command. My senses are keen. On your order. I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch. J'y vais. Scan en cours. En vigilance. Got it covered. Overwatch. No one will slip past. À vos ordres. On a des Advents par ici. Je reste en observation. On the move. Come get some! On the move. I'm on it. I am watching. Je vais me mettre en position. That is not good. Y'a quoi par ici? Bon débarras. Moving to position. Heading out. Advent troops here. Yes, Commander. Je suis parti. will sense any disturbance. Overwatch. Tout de suite. C'est bon, on tient l'objet. Righteous strike! Il va falloir que je recharge! You have the power! Hostile terminated. Affirmative, covering 9. My cover will only hold so long! I strike for my people! You would question our power? X-ray neutralized. Got it covered. Tout de suite. Je m'en charge. Heading out. Moving to position. My watch begins. À vos ordres. On Overwatch. J'y retourne. Scanning. J'y suis déjà. Viens par là. Overwatch. On Overwatch. Maintaining this area. I comply. J'avance. J'y vais. 10-4. Got it covered. I'll maintain my watch.
Affirmatif.
The invaders are not far off.
Ok, je bouge.
Je vais me mettre en position. Got it covered. On your order. I can make it.
Viens par là.
Come get some. I have seen our enemy.
Tout de suite. Je l'aurai la prochaine fois.
Hostile target down. This world is ours! Where are your
Status
saviors
confirmed.
now?
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
What can I do for you, Commander? I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses. There's just no way he can be that accurate without some kind of help.
Is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice. The elders don't spend a lot of time worrying about the difference between soldiers and civilians. It's all the same in the end.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The turrets we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant amount of time was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system, which I expect Shin will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Commander, the infirmary can be used to improve the recovery process of our wounded soldiers, and over time they'll also recuperate from any negative conditions they've picked up in combat. We can also speed up the process through therapy if needed.
Proving ground facility construction initiated. construction initiated.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Welcome to the fight.
Signals coming through clear.
Setting course for Sector 5, India. Attempting to establish local...
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
You're beginning to slip. Your plans are no longer as unpredictable as you may have thought. The risks are ever increasing.
My kind will obey.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.